Delta Lima Lima, Rotarua, good afternoon, continue approach. Continue approach, Delta Lima Lima.
Hello. I'm streaming my own self so that I can hear myself, hopefully, but I can't hear myself because I think there might not be sound. Biggles Building, I think that's the name there, has noticed that.
Delta Lima Lima, clear to land on the 36.
Cool, that's just working.
Good land, 36, Delta Lima Lima.
Okay, we'll start taxiing now. Over there in the south, you can see some, looks like steam. It is. It's geysers, I suppose you'd say. Volcanic stuff. Basically heats up the water and it turns into those jets of steam, I can see that. Rotarua, New Zealand 820, looking for backtrack runway 30.
New Zealand 820, you can hold there at Delta 1, Bombardier on about 3 miles short final.
Holding at Delta 1 for traffic, New Zealand 820.
New Zealand 820, backtrack on runway 36.
Got a backtrack, runway 36, New Zealand 820.
Also Marina, backtrack and taxi to the apron via Charlie 1. Backtrack and taxi to the apron via Charlie 1.
Approaching 36.
36. Entered runway, lights on.
On runway 18300 meters remaining.
Those clouds are moving fast. Takeoff checklist, auto brake is set to maximum, signs are on, cabin has been checked, spoilers are armed. Flap set for takeoff, takeoff configuration has been checked.
Approaching 36. On runway 36.
Confirmed, runway 36.
New Zealand 821, airborne contact cross control on 119.5, clear for takeoff runway 36.
First airborne frequency 119.5, runway 36, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 820. Been clear for takeoff, full toga thrust. Flex set, toga set.
Tower, keep that out, 213 inbound, 3.5 nautical miles out of visual runway 36.
80 knots.
Into Japan here, 213 into the left downwind for runway 36, report downwind. Downwind runway 36, we'll report base.
Here one, rotate. Short runway, variable, gear up. Contact control. Time thrust set. Cross-stretch control, headings on 820, climbing 6,000 out of 3,000.
You're on 20, hello Trent. Can climb now and restrict at flight level 340 and passing 4,000 feet. Cancel set, turn left direct Hamilton.
Climb flight level 340 and from 4,000 feet direct to, was it Lachlan? Thumbs up.
And New Zealand A20 direct to the Hamilton Hotel November VLR.
Copy, direct to Hamilton. Thanks. New Zealand A20.
What happened to your inbound flight?
Yeah, that went and crashed on me.
God, I hate that.
Had to reset the VC because FSN went down and then wouldn't come back.
Very annoying. Oh, let's go this one in.
Yep. Would be nice to do the VLR or something.
Canadian Express. Oh, yeah, great. Canadian Express 557, Aston Maddox. Contact Auckland Radio on 128.9. G'day.
Roger, pass Matt up. We'll contact Auckland Radio 128.9 for Canadian Express 557. Thanks for the service, sir. Have yourself a great day.
You too, thanks very much.
Control, Canadian Express 760 Heavy, would you passing through
Righty.
7? Direct landing.
Landing gear is up. Flaps are up.
Canadian Express 760. Hello. Continue climb now unrestricted.
Landing light.
Flight level 340. And you can cancel speed below 10,000.
Rest of that's good.
Roger, we'll continue climbing unrestricted up to 340 Express 760.
That's 11. Transitions 13. Seatbelt sign can come off. There's 13. Grenade standard set. Alarm check complete. Cabin altitude at 2000. Vertical speed looks fine. PSI is 2.8.
for 729 crossing Maddock, contact Auckland Radio, 128.9 today.
128.9 upon reaching Maddock for Express 729. Thank you very much.
Not too much to do in this kind of aeroplane. A lot of sitting. Well, I guess once we start doing the position reports, it might get a bit more interesting. Just talking about milk run Mondays and that kind of thing. I've been assigned to a new night shift at work, so Monday nights I'll be working till either 8 PM or 10 PM. 8 PM means that I'll be an hour late getting to milk run Monday, which is kind of doable. But if it's my 10 PM shift, then by the time I get home they're finished. So there's no point. Out of the aircraft that I have for milk run, obviously 737 is the most used. I've done the 777 a few times on milk run. I've done the 747 once as a United flight, and I don't have the Dash 8 because it's not a real simulation of a Dash 8, so I didn't bother getting it. PMDG 747 version 2 is coming out hopefully next year, and then So of course the 737-300, that'll be a bit of a darling of mine once we get one. Stick that into the Virgin Australia colours.
Point Control, Cross Control, g'day, Oceanic 298, overhead Cubcar, flight level 390.
Oceanic 298, g'day, Stu, score 5704.
for Oceanic 298, go mate.
Oceanic 298, identified this crossing Capco, cleared the Evoca 3 Alpha arrival runway, in fact, we've changed that, the Evoca 3 Bravo arrival runway 20. Wind ready, descend flight level 150.
Evoca 3 Bravo, runway 20, and wind ready down to 15,000, 15,000 feet, Oceanic.
China Southern 126, hello, continue climb flight level 340, and, sorry, continue climb flight level 380, planned route. And China Southern 126 AU for Melbourne or Sydney. Okay, you've just filed a route to Sydney, that's all. You've got destination Melbourne, but the route you're flying will take you to Sydney and no further.
And of course, control Oceanic 298 on its way down the flight 1 flight.
Oceania 298.
Can't wait to get into Oceanic airspace, because then I can go and have lunch. Anyway, I thought I might say hi to Bruce Brits 70, who has just said hi. I'm doing pretty well, a bit tired, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, haven't had lunch yet. Once we get Oceanic airspace, then I'm going to run off and get myself some food and eat that. That's the good thing about having SoCal over the Oceanic, you don't have to be here attentively the whole time. While you're listening, you do.
Canadian Express 760 Christchurch, crossing position Madap. Contact Auckland Radio 128.9 today.
Roger, crossing Madap, we'll contact Auckland Radio 28.9 for Express 760. Thanks for the service, we'll see you.
Thanks for supporting Crossnitch, see you later.
And of course, control easy on the 298. We're hitting that floating 150, looking for low, thanks.
Just about to call you, I'm trying to get my lunch at the same time. And Oceania 298, you can descend 6,000. The Canberra area QNH is 998.
998, down to 6,000, Oceania 298. Thanks very much.
Oceanic 298, descend 2,500 from Dibsu, cleared the YSCB approach runway 20, port established.
And 2,500 and direct Dibsu, call overhead Dibsu on the approach. Oceanic 10 on active.
Christchurch, Japan Air T1395 to Wellington, request with information to make. Air 213, g'day, cleared to Wellington, level 330, carry 2 departure, runway 36. Squawk 5700. Okay, code to Wellington is 5032 departure. Expect runway 36, squawk 5700, Japan NC13. Planet 213, please call for start. China Southern 126, crossing position Air Blue, contact Auckland Radio 128.9, g'day.
Cross control, Oceanic 298, we're established. It's pretty rough down here over the thunder and lightning, and quite a bit of turbulence on the approach.
Got a lot. And Oceanic 298. The wind just swung around 11010. Are you still happy for runway 20? I know you will be.
The wind's cleared land, Oceanic 298.
Oceanic 298. Something wrong. Christchurch, Japan Air 213, ready to taxi. Japan Air 213, clear to start, and you can clear the taxi into backtrack live runway 36, report ready. Okay, start taxi, backtrack to runway 36, we'll call you ready, Japan Air 213. Oceanic 298, welcome to Christchurch, enable taxi apron.
Approach taxi apron, Oceanic 298, cheers.
User 1820 Christchurch, control crossing position map. Contact Auckland Radio 128.9. G'day.
Crossing a minute, contact control 128.9, New Zealand 820.
Christchurch, Japan Air 213, there you go, runway 36. And at 213 wind Rotarua, 280 degrees 10 knots. Call this frequency airborne runway 36 for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, copy the winds, we'll call you wheels on the wall, Canberra 213. And cross UJ's down here 298 on blocks. Thanks very much for the OTC.
Australia 298, thanks. Flight plan Starwatch, terminated time 20K.
Christchurch, Japan 13 with you, passing 2400.
And at 213, not yet identified, verify squawking mode Charlie.
With the flash, Japan Air 213.
And at 213, you are now identified. After O'Kerry, turn right, direct shoot to plane route.
O'Kerry, and then plan route, Japan Air 213.
And Japan Air 213, I see failure turn, you can continue direct shoot now. Maintain own terrain clearance visually.
I really appreciate that direct shoot, Japan Air 213.
Right, time to switch over to Oceanic. We'll pop in there and make our call. And see our, was it Xtended? Auckland Radio, Air New Zealand 820, flight level 340 with position.
New Zealand 820, go ahead.
New Zealand 820 was Madeb at time 0323 at flight level 340. Next waypoint Olrel at time 04060, and after that is Magda. We are tracking at flight at Mach 0.79.
New Zealand 820, copy position, report again crossing Olrel.
Copy that at Olrel, also requesting SoCal watch, SoCal Mike Romeo Hotel Sierra. 820, receive SoCal.
New Zealand 820, maintain SoCal watch, report again crossing all rail.
New Zealand 820, thank you. Alright, we're on SoCal watch, that means I can take my headset off and go and do some things. I will catch you before the next waypoint, which I need to do something about at 5 minutes past the hour. Catch you then.
Canadian Express 277 at Allwell, contact the Brisbane radio on 128.6.
Mighty Red at Orwell, contact Brisbane at 128.6, and thanks for the service.
And also ready New Zealand 56.
That did sound like 5 this time. Go ahead, New Zealand 57.
Oh, so sorry, Jim. I don't know what's up with me today. New Zealand 57, do you want us, over with, is there any crash switch controls available to us this afternoon?
Contact the Big Boss 119.5. Have a nice landing, Jack. Take care.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Over to 119.5. Hopefully we'll catch you again sometime in the near future. Yeah, mate.
Go ahead, Auckland Ocean, or Auckland Radio, King Express 551.
Canadian Express 557 at OL, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6. Bye-bye.
Roger, at ORL, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6. Canadian Express 557. Thank you, sir, and have yourself a good day. Oakland Radio, FedEx 2486 is passing at cost, and next waypoint will be at VAP with an ATA of 0341 Zulu.
FedEx 2486, copy position. Stand by. FedEx 2486, contact Christchurch Control on 119.5.
Someone had to ask, didn't they? What's my major negative about this little add-on, the Aerosoft Airbus Airbus Xtended? There's one. You can't actually use that FMS or MCDU as an MCDU. Sound options, I can make the volume low or normal. I can turn other ATC on so that we can have random background noise to the random background noise. Not useful for Vatsim at all. We can do views, flight data recording, pause at top of descent or the next waypoint, or turn on auto rudder. If you click any of these buttons, nothing happens. Alright, so let's say I want to train on ND. Sorry, can't do that. Let's go up here and press some buttons. So let's put the wing anti-ice on. Now if I click the button again, you can hear my mouse clicking. Nothing happening. You have to right click. There's no logic to that. It's a spring-loaded button. You press it once to push it in, then you press it once to unlock the spring, and then it'll pop back out. There's no pulling it. You can't get your fingers around the edges. That's a design thing. The lights. I would very much like to turn off the tail light, because there's no point in having lights shining on the tail. So how do we do that? Well, you don't normally put it into the middle position. You see 2, 1 and off. Sorry, there's no 2, 1 and off. There's just off and 2. So if you go to 1, normally that would turn off the light shining on the tail, but you'd keep green light there and your red light on the other wing. And normally you chuck that into the middle position while you're flying. Turn it into the current position that it's on, so that you can have the lights shining on the tail. Once again, I'm not really a big fan of the left click, but at least on this panel it kind of makes sense. Now I want to add the winds into I have to do that that way. There we go. So FOB extra UTC. So you could actually ask it to pass OLREL at a certain time, UTC. Let's see when it's actually due. OLREL is 0409. So let's reduce it by a minute. 0410. Not allowed. Sorry, can't do that. The button's there to do it, but it's not there to actually do it. Alrighty. Sydney. Camera. Alternate. Ain't none. That's alright. Fuel prediction. It's a bit off sometimes. Now you might have noticed while we were climbing that there was a top of climb point at flight level 340, and then each waypoint after that was slightly lower, all the way down to Canberra at whatever this Canberra's thing is. You only get the top of descent point calculated once you're in cruise. The biggest thing, I can't put in the winds because the option's just not there. So it's an incomplete MCDU. The right hand side of the MCDU just doesn't exist really. That chronometer is slightly wrong, so I have to use this one. That's alright. It's just a few little niggly problems with this old aircraft. Also, the lighting system, it's either on or off. Not just the external lights, but the internal ones too, so you can be completely in the dark. Now, I like this shot. It looks good because I don't have massive lights shining down from down there. It's daytime, so obviously the lights aren't needed. Look how dim that MCP is. You can have all the lights on and it's really bright. You can have all the lights off and it's too dim. But you can't have the lights off and then just turn up the MCP. So you normally come over there and do it. Those are meant to be screws, so you can make them dim, you can make them halfway. You can't do that on this plane. It's either on or off. Same thing with down here. Look at that. You can either be talking on that radio and listening to it, or you can be talking on the other radio and listening to it. I would very much like to be able to listen to both radios and just talk on one. That option doesn't exist in this aeroplane. It does in the real Airbus. You can even see how to do it. You push that down and it pops up, and then you just twist the volume like that. But of course you can't get the correct effect with this Airbus. So there's the surface of what's wrong with this aircraft. There's a lot of stuff that's right, but there's a lot of stuff that isn't. Therefore, it's just bearable enough to fly. But as soon as I get FS Labs, as soon as they release their product, I'm certainly buying that, and I'll never fly this one again. So that's my review of the Aerosoft. Thanks for asking, MW Calder 95. That's your answer. Hi there everyone, I haven't been talking, I've been away. I've been up the back of the house. So, I'm back now. Been able to hear ATC because I accidentally, well, on purpose turned them off for a little while. Got to put them back on, so sorry. They're back on now. We'll be off to Brisbane Radio Centre.
Rocky here, finger channel 249, that's my level 58, and Rocky 0206.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar, flight level 360.
We'll definitely be doing at least one more leg, possibly two. Current time in Australia is 3 PM in Melbourne.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, go ahead with position report. Can I have your ETA 40?
So it is currently 365 miles from NZRO at flight level 360, Oscar Whiskey Oscar.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, can I have your estimated time of arrival and current Zulu time, please? I'm going to contact you over Magic. What you doing on?
Stand by, Oscar Whiskey Oscar.
Auckland Radio, Romeo Echo Delta 1123 with you at flight level 390. Auckland Radio, Romeo Echo Delta 1123 with you, flight level 390.
It's off the channel. This blocker.
Auckland Radio, Oscar Whiskey Oscar is expected to be at NZRO at 0500 Zulu time, followed by Mikau.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, copy position, report again, cross
NZRO.
The first person of all the areas response. Can you hear me? I fly in this area 7 times and not familiar to this area. Thank you.
Apparently we passed Old Rail at time 09. That makes no sense because we're over it now. Anyway. Cool. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 820 position.
New Zealand 820, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6. Bye-bye.
And Brisbane 128.6, and New Zealand 820, so. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 820, flight 0340.
New Zealand 820, Brisbane Radio, hello.
New Zealand 820 was position Old Rail at time 0415, flight 3340, estimating Magda at time 0502, and Mayop next. We are maintaining Mach decimal 79er. And requesting climb to flight level 360. New Zealand 820, did you come in?
New Zealand.
Taking a while there. Reback is correct, and just requesting a climb flight level 360.
Brisbane Radio, Golf Romeo 516 is with you.
And is on 820 is climbing flight level 360 and will report reaching. New New Zealand 820, receive SOCA. And Golf Romeo 516, this is New Zealand 810. Brisbane Radio having voice problems. You can talk to him, he can't talk to you. He'll be on text.
I'll stand by until he sorts that out, 516. Brisbane Radio, not a problem, understood. You've got me on voice, and start position reporting from Walls, 516.
Right over to Brisbane Center at 124.80. Canadian Express 277, thanks for the service.
Brisbane Radio, yes, China 91, Nihao, 350, good afternoon.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 820, maintaining flight level 360.
New Zealand 820, copied, level flight level 360. Air Channel 981, Brisbane Radio, hello, that's your message? Flight level 50, I am frequency. Action 981, Roger. Do you have a position report for gyros, and what's your estimate for watch? Don't confirm its report position. Air Channel 981, actually standby. Canadian Express 557, contact Brisbane Center 124.80. Bye bye.
Brisbane Center 124.80, Canadian Express 557. Thank you, sir.
Yes. At Channel 981, go ahead with your position report. Roger, 50350, Sachem, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Tango Zulu, at 04390. At China 981, copy flight level 350, estimating Ward, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Tango Zulu, at time 04390. Roger, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Tango Zulu, at 04390. At China 981, thank you very much.
Brisbane Radio, Romeo Echo Delta 1123 with position report.
Romeo Echo Delta 1123, Brisbane Radio, hello. Go ahead, pass the message.
Quadrant Wolf at 0425, flight level 390, expecting escort at 40455 Zulu, next London, 1123.
Romeo Delta 1123, copy. Wolf at 04250, flight level 390, estimating SCAL at 04550, London thereafter.
1123.
Canadian Express 729, contact response center 124.80. Bye-bye.
124.8 for Express Central. Thank you.
Equinox 508, have a wonderful flight.
Course sauce here, I think.
Velocity 88, Brisbane radio. Go ahead, Velocity 88. Velocity 88, just checking with you. It's been 5 minutes past your estimated position report, looking for a report from Michael. Oh yeah, sorry, just aware of that, now NV was frozen, sandbox position report. Yep. And velocity 88 with position report. Velocity 88, go ahead, pass your message. Velocity 88, overflew vehicle time 29, next waypoint, Omkin, time 0508 Zulu, flight level 350.78. Velocity 88, see estimate for Omkin again? Estimate for Omkin 0508 Zulu. Okay, copy Michael at 04250, flight level 350, estimating Omkin at 05080.
Brisbane Oceanic, compass 7284, his position Fonlo, at time 0433, flight level 390, estimating Elgin at 0500, cabin next, compass 7284.
Number 7284 copied, Fonlo at 04330, flight level 390, estimating Elgin at 0500, and expect to hand up to Auckland Oceanic approaching Elgin.
Expecting Oceanic hand over Elgin. Thank you, compass 7284.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon. Air China 1465, positioned at Gyros. XT8 Wells 0453, flight level 370, SL next.
Air China 1465, Brisbane Radio, hello. Copy, estimating Waltz at 04530, flight level 370. That is line 82, Mike, Brisbane Radio.
82 Mike, go ahead.
And is 82 Mike, next position report, over Escal on Auckland Oceanic, frequency 128.0. Good day.
Okay, next position report to Auckland Oceanic on 128.9. Have a great day. Bye-bye. 82 Mike.
Bye-bye.
RJT OTH12. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. I'll see what I can do. And it's a black belt, triple X or something like that. Asking what I do for work at the moment. So I just changed jobs 2 weeks ago. I've been working with the Department of Communications, as they're now called. I was actually working with the previous government's Department of Broadband Communications and the Digital Economy. We're doing a television switchover, and I was just a technical agent that helped out some of the contracted technicians kind of learn. Now I'm doing a supervisor's role, manager's role, if you will. Basically taking care of a office evening shift, and as well as that, still also helping out with the technicians, but instead of helping with general information and that kind of thing, we're doing scheduling for them and making sure they're in the right place where they're meant to be.
Radio, Golf Romeo 516.
Australia, in the last couple of, well, this month has switched
Alpha
off.
Romeo 516, just there you go, pass message.
Speaking of switching off, I'll switch them off for a bit. Has switched off all analog TV, and there's a couple of schemes that were hangovers from the old government to assist pensioners in switching their TVs with set-top boxes to digital TV, and so that's still running until the end of the year, up till actually January the 16th. After January 16th, my secondment as a manager's gone, and as far as we know, will either be put back to the old job that I used to do, or will be redundant. Depends on what the government wants to do with us. So next couple of months is going to be a little bit weird with my schedule. It could also end with no job at the end of it, but we'll get to that when it happens. Takeoff 12, no, I'm not in the virtual airlines. I have a funny old story about virtual airlines. When I first joined Vatsim, there was a couple of virtual airlines or personalities involved in virtual airlines that used to have their most amount of fun by going around and bullying people and telling them that they weren't allowed to use various call signs. So Vatsim came down hard on that, and since then I decided that I won't be in a virtual airline. I'll be a standout Vatsim member that's never been in a virtual airline. So that's it. So maybe you're not getting the chat. I just noticed that you've left a message there. We've had a bit of conversation over the last couple of minutes with Black Belt and RJ Thoth asking various questions.
Action on 9081. Clearstone radio.
There's 981, go ahead.
Action on 981, just checking to make sure we have the position report for Victor Alpha Lima Tango Zulu. Your time was 0.39, so it's going to be 10 minutes after.
Sorry, again?
Action on 981, you put.
Having a little chat with Black Belt about Frugal Sim. If you haven't seen his channel, Frugal Sim at YouTube. He does a lot of reviews and stuff. Unfortunately, he doesn't do too many Vatsim videos. I've seen him talk about maybe doing one in the future at some point, but hasn't actually done it. I think he's trying too hard to set up his own flying, like get his own controllers so that he knows them all and stuff, but you should do what I do, just jump in at a fly-in where it's guaranteed a traffic control and just do it and get what you get. If there's some newbie being a newbie, then so be it, that's what happens. You get that.
We'll go to Brisbane on 124.6 Express 160. Thanks, Steve. Brisbane Radio, Answer 91, Cali. Estimate altitude at 05150.
I've always liked that kind of view. If I was able to make a real life simulator like the Worldflight ones, I'd love to have a permanently mounted track where you can fit a GoPro or something and get that kind of view panning across. and they'd have a really good sim to do that. Can't see the edges.
Call from your 516 Brisbane radio.
Brisbane Radio 1123 with you. I believe Golf Romeo 516 has had to step away for a minute or two. I think we sent you a private message. 1123.
1123, you can, when you return, ask your police on Auckland radio, frequency 128.9.
128 decimal 9 and 1123.
I used to like Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays because I used to work 10-hour shifts on Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, and then have Wednesday, Thursday and Friday off. But now I'm a Monday to Friday 8-hour shift man. Boring.
Compass 7284 Brisbane radio. Compass 7284 Brisbane radio. Compass 7284 Brisbane radio.
good for one
China
person.
1456, correction, 1465, Brisbane radio.
Yeah, if it's good for one guy, then it should be, the stream is okay.
China 1465, say again, please.
China 1465, your estimate for Walsh was 0453 Zulu. Time is now 0458. So just checking in with you to make you have the position report for Walsh and the estimate for SCAL.
Okay, estimate SCAL 0522 Zulu.
China 1465, copy SCAL at 0522 Zulu.
Brisbane radio, quarter 73 with position report.
Quarter 73, Brisbane radio, good evening. Pass the message.
Quarter 73 is position Gyros, time 0457 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating waltz, time 0515 Zulu, SCAL next, quarter 73.
Quick Gyros at 0457 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating Walsh at 0515 Zulu, SCAL thereafter.
Quarter 73.
Zuckerby, ZCKERBY. Yeah, we don't get much snow in Melbourne. It's happened once or twice, ever, that I can remember. But yeah, even in midwinter when we're hovering around 1 or 2 degrees at minimum, sometimes it drops below 0. That's Celsius, of course. Yeah, very rare to see actual snow.
Compass 7284, Brisbane radio. How do you copy?
Brisbane Oceanic, compass 7284.
Compass 7284, stand by for handoff. I was just trying to get you for handoff.
Roger that, sorry about that, we seem to bring a few difficulties in.
Compass 7284, next position report over Elgin on Auckland Oceanic, frequency 128.90.
128.90, and thank you for your service, 7284.
Cheers. Golf Romeo 516, Brisbane radio.
FO, yeah, that sounds like Melbourne to me. 30 degrees above Celsius and down to 10.
Golf Romeo 516, Brisbane radio.
Golf Romeo 516 is a fixed base simulator. It's the one I went to World Flight on. So it's possible that something's gone wrong with the sim, because it does.
Send also with the Oscar ready for situation reports.
Taken.
Brisbane Centre Oscar Whiskey Oscar, just ready for situation reports. When you're ready to copy?
Victor Oscar Whiskey Oscar, stand by just a minute, just getting set up on the new computer here. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right with you. Velocity 88, Brisbane radio. Go ahead, Velocity 88. Velocity 88, next position report on Auckland Oceanic frequency 128.900. Bye-bye. Roger, next Oceanic report on
Open Radio 128 decimal 9, g'day, Rossi 88. Victor Hotel Oscar Whiskey Oscar, go ahead, pass your message.
Gemini. How you doing?
Oscar Whiskey Oscar is past NZRO at 057 Zulu.
Yeah, I was going back to read a couple of things there that I missed.
At 05.
About the 747 cruising speed at 20 around 0.7576. Depends a bit on the cost index. You can push up to about 0.88 if you want, but yeah. 0.85 is about normal.
That's right, stand by. Victor Hotel Oscar Whiskey Oscar, copy vessel 05070, code 360, estimating Michael at 05370. Oscar Whiskey Oscar. Oscar Whiskey Oscar, roger. And I'll show you for coins, go ahead.
Hey, Brisbane Radio, got from 516 with position report.
516, stand by.
To Severe Gemini, we've got Marlin and Shark in view. You can almost see the coastline of Australia with that view. Just up ahead we see SY before the top of the descent point. SY of course being Sydney, so just on 240 miles from Sydney.
Hey, go from your 516, next position report on Auckland Oceanic frequency 128.90.
Character 128. Decimal 9516.
And New Zealand 820, contact Brisbane Central 124.80. Bye bye.
Over there, Brisbane 124.80. New Zealand 820. 124.8.
Air China 981.
I've been looking for some good business jets, but there aren't really any. I'll take anything from a, I don't know, Embraer, Phenom on up. But to get that, you'd probably need a good G1000 add-on, and there aren't any really. Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 820, flight level 360.
New Zealand 820, Brisbane Centre, good day, 4130.
Swap code 4130, New Zealand 820.
New Zealand 820, you're identified 19 miles to the east of Magna, maintain flight level 360.
You just asked me to send a 3. It's on 820, just checking that was a descent instruction for now.
No, maintain 360, you can expect descent on handoff to Melbourne Centre Marlin.
Okay, with that, maintaining flight level 360, I must have misheard you, not alright.
Canberra Express 760, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
Sorry, you just cut off there. Which Melbourne Centre are we going to do for 760?
760 over to Melbourne Induk, centre on 125.0.
Roger, we'll go to 125.0 for 7060 AVCM.
Top five planes I like to fly. Probably, I think NGX is still the first one, 737. After that, it's a toss-up between the 777 and the Dash 8, the Q400. That is a really great simulation. After that, it becomes a little bit, what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, 3, isn't it? So it's NGX, 777-8. I do love the Jetstream 4100, but I might put that just below the MD-11, although sometimes just above. But that's my 5. Assuming that I get to leg 4, I'm getting a bit late. I'm almost considering skipping it. But if I was to do leg 4, I reckon that would have been the MD-11 leg. I want to do from Auckland to Melbourne in the 777 because that's coming back home to Melbourne, and Melbourne's the thing. Okay, I might see if I can do a full turnaround without shutting down the sim. That might speed things up a bit. Picks like salt, so that's probably true, but then again it is the MD-11, it's not the 777, so the 777 is certainly out of the question. You're going to get one flight out of it and that's it. MD-11, not sure, especially after flying with the Airbus, because that's not really a memory hog at all. Of course I'll be eating my words in about 4 hours when I'm on final approach to Auckland and get that good old ding ding. You've run out of memory. Bye bye.
Helix 459, you can contact Brisbane Radio 128.6 with a position report. G'day.
Delta 2859, going to Brisbane Radio 128 decimal 2 seconds.
thought I might answer YSCB about our Christmas movies, we get America's Christmas movies, pretty much. Apart from the odd Australian-made one, which is obviously Australian-made because it's about Australia, with kangaroos and deserts and hot. But most of the time we get snow movies in the hot summer. So watching a movie about Christmas and snow and roasting turkeys while it's about 45 degrees outside. At the Brisbane control boundary, I think that starts at Mullen, so I'd expect to get handed off somewhere between Shark and Mullen. Fantastic, shows me it's past Marlin already. Well, I haven't. There it is up in front of us. We'll be passing there at, when? 34 minutes past. Time now 25. So about 10 minutes. should look at the weather at Canberra. Hey? Here we go. Canberra K 340 at 10 knots, gusting 20 knots. That means it'll be runway 35. Now the Razzie 1 arrival. City Wollongong, top descending Razzie. Let's get rid of that disco. There we go. Slick, Foxlow, Gibble. Slowing down at Gibble. Menzie. Flight plane disco. Church Creek. And out of marker 35. 35 itself. Let's go into performance and no, I didn't want to do that. Ah, that's right. So approach mode, QNH at Canberra's 1015. Temperature 25 degrees Celsius. Wind is 340. 10. Transition is 10,000. And I need the other one. Now if I was flying the NGX, I'd just tap it once and it would be at the right level, because that's where I have mine set to for default camera. 2480. That's MDA. Landing flap full. See what the landing's doing. Now the V approach speed is 135 with flap full. Tons of cargo, that might be an idea from Severe Gemini. Yeah, let's go with loft cargo. What do they call themselves again, the call sign? It's GEC, isn't it? Something like that. It's not DLH like it is. German cargo was GEC, like DLH as a passenger one. Lufthansa cargo has its own call sign and stuff. Seems to have been very quiet on ATC up here. Just wondering what everyone else is. Everyone's left already, haven't they? I see Sydney's open. Maybe jumping over to Sydney might be worth it. People landing in Auckland already. Looking at things, I should be able to well, get back to Auckland. That's about 3 hours, and another 3 hours to get back to Melbourne from Auckland. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, pushing 11 o'clock.
In New Zealand 820, contact Melbourne personnel 125.0. See ya.
Aerosoft 125.0, New Zealand 820. set. Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 820, flight level 360.
New Zealand 2811, your clearance is relay 9, arrival, runway 35, maintain flight level 360.
Resi 9 off arrival, runway 35, maintaining flight level 360, New Zealand 820. And Melbourne Southern, New Zealand 820 if we can, for track shortening, track direct to Wollongong. That would be beautiful.
And New Zealand 820 seconds.
I'm stunned into silence. I didn't know what he said. I was expecting either no, negative, maintain on course, or
New Zealand 820 seconds, please.
you just say check in. And New Zealand 820, we're just checking for a good catch, a direct to Wollongong. Check in, please. That's not a thing. Checking in, Roger, Dodger, over and out. 10-4.
New Zealand 820, track direct to Wollongong.
Track direct to Wollongong, New Zealand 82. Direct to Wollongong set. That'll cut off a minute. To our top of the descent point, so we'll just
New Zealand 820 when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Ready, descend to flight level 210, and New Zealand 820. 210 set. So I've got the Resi arrival in there, we've got the ILS. Tracking is a Resi, Slick, Foxlow, Gibble, Menzie, Church Creek, Cater. And then the ILS 1035. YS35 comes in from Gibble Menzie Cater, crosses Church Creek. We've got a requirement to stay at or above
Cross 460, contact Roger 124.4, connect.
4,600 at Church Creek.
124.4, thanks for your time today, so Qantas 460.
Minimum descent altitude is 2210. Actually, that's a 5% missed approach. I think it's 2320. Rest of that should be fine. The wind is 340 at 10 knots, gusting of 20 knots, and it's cab okay. Right, we've been cleared for the descent. QNH1015. Here's another reason I don't like this aircraft. You can't set up the standby altimeter. It's standard until you're out of standard, and then it's flashing. It's wrong. Ah, that's even worse. Using flat full and the approach speed 134. Low brake will be medium. Actually, it's going to be maximum because I want to stop and get off that runway as soon as I can. So, full brakes, and we'll shut down and pretty much immediately go to the MD-11. Stepping away because I won't have a chance while I'm doing the turnaround. Be back in a minute.
Zulu Echo 361 with you, flight level 149.
Here's a little special Airbus thing.
Zulu Echo 361, today continue climb to flight level 350.
When you get down to your top of the descent point, it won't descend for you. Anyway, our landing weight should be 63. Just got to take the paper thing. 63. There we are, flaps full, 134. There it is, 134. PFPX wins again. We're overhead the airport of Wollongong. That's all lake scenery. It's also a site of what they call a retune restack. That's happening tomorrow. That's a work thing to do with televisions. There's a transmitter up there that's broadcasting on a set of frequencies, and they want to change the frequencies to be able to sell or reuse those frequencies somewhere else or something else. Porto Reservoir, Warren Reservoir as well, Aurora one as well. There's Kangaroo Valley and Shoalhaven, which loops around eventually to empty there off the left wing. An hour further down, that's a naval aviation base. That's Jarvis Bay, where the wing is over right now. Okay, it's time to go down. I've lost Melbourne Centre. Anyone know where to find him? I've got Snowy on. Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 820, descending out of flight level 360. setting flight level 110, New Zealand 820. Level 110 set. Lake Bathurst straight ahead, and Lake George just beyond that.
Good afternoon, Singapore 7297, with you on climb to flight level 280, passing flight level 26 track. Melbourne Centre, Singapore 7297.
Alright, let's get the passengers in. Seatbelt signs on. The rest of that will leave for the moment. Right, the runway has display threshold. Elevation is 1,869 feet, and we're wanting to come off on taxiway Delta to the left.
Melbourne Centre, Singapore 7297.
We'll do 1245. Canberra, Airbus. It's going to be one right. No. Actually, no. Okay. Canberra approach, New Zealand 820. Descending flight level 110 out of 180.
New Zealand 820 Canberra approach, descend 8,000 QNH 1013. Runway 35, expect ILS approach.
10 to 8,000, QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 35, New Zealand 820. that was randomly bumpy. And I had the seatbelt signs on. Speaking of which, let's get the landing lights on. It's 10,000 feet, slowing up to 250 knots.
New Zealand A20, descend 5,500, cleared ILS runway 35 approach.
5,500, cleared ILS, approach runway 35, New Zealand A20. 5,500 set and cleared for the approach. ILS mode selected.
Zulu Echo 361.
Let's see, Canberra ground I think we have, tower, here's 1187.
Zulu Echo 361, Canberra approach.
Hi, you handed me off to 125.0. The guy keeps asking me if I can hear him, and I keep replying that I can, and I send him text messages. Just wondered if you
can see the message to say I am. I can hear what he's saying. Zulu 361 Mallory, stand by.
QNH is 1013. We're on slope.
Zulu 361, I'm going to try him again on 125.0. He's got it sorted out, he thinks. Okay, thank you.
That's 1, green dot 1. Foot to go. Set speed, flap 2. Approach mode selected. Cat 3 single.
Canberra approach, speed at Concourse 462, passing through 4,500 foot, 10,000, what are we getting?
To the 462 identified, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, speed at 460.
New Zealand 820, contact Canberra Tower 118.7, goodbye.
Canberra Tower 118.7, New Zealand 820. Get out. Speed managed. Canberra Town, New Zealand 820, final 1935. Flap 3.
New Zealand 820, winds are currently 280 at 15 knots, cleared to land, runway 35.
35, cleared to land, New Zealand 820. Flat full. Biggest building now, I use a side stick, a bit like the actual Airbus. I do use it on my left hand as well. I wish I had a Concorde. I'll use it on the next leg to catch up. The airfields on site were established. My airplane. Landing checklist, landing gear is down, 3 green, signs are on, cabin is checked, spoiler is armed, flaps are full, we've been cleared to land. First on ground frequency will be 1217. I'll leave the approach selected just in case we need to go around. Out of marker, 3,200, checked. If you look at last week's flight, you get to see him go around there. Lol. TA only.
Approaching 3-5.
3-5, checked.
Minimum
Landing.
400.
Keep reading what you guys are writing instead of looking out the window.
200.
There we go.
Light slope.
Low on glide slope
Light
noted.
slope.
100.
Correcting.
Light
I
slope.
don't care.
50.
Light
40.
slope.
30. 20. Retard.
Reverses in.
Canberra Tower, Rebel 9 at the holding point November 35.
That's an offset runway, so it looks high, but you're actually on below slope while you're high. Yep.
Romeo at Bravo 9. Line up and hold, runway 35.
Line up and hold 35, Rebel 9.
And we got Delta. I hope that's not stalling. There we go. So 121.7 is where we're off to next. That's great to that. Tower, New Zealand 820 vacated. There's a lot of airplanes still around here.
New Zealand 820, welcome to Canberra, contact ground 121.7, have a good day.
121.7, New Zealand 820. You're looking at the white lights. Yeah, that's a T Vatsim. There's no red lights in it at all. It's all white lights. It's a bit of a trick. It's also a displace threshold, so there's two tricks. Welcome to Canberra. Canberra ground, New Zealand 820 is taxiing. We're looking for the, I think it's gate number 1.
New Zealand 820, g'day, taxi Bravo, cross runway 12, Charlie to the bay.
Cross runway 12, then Charlie to the bay. And just looking at the new apron markings, I'm guessing it's gate number 7. Nothing you tell. What's this guy doing? And New Zealand.
Approaching 12.
It's on a 225. Taxi south along Bravo for holding point November. So it'll be south on Bravo and make a left turn onto November. Hold short of runway 35.
Get the air view up.
Taken this or you can.
Approaching 30.
Radio 10 southbound on Bravo to holding point November, runway 35, Oceanic.
Gate number 8, yeah, that's what we want. Brakes are on, APU is on the bleed and bus, engine number 2 shut down, and 1. Cut the transponders as well. Lapse time 3 hours 51. Cool, so that's done. I can't remember where the freighters go here in Canberra. They shouldn't be on the RAF side, should they? Maybe that's where they are, where that 747 is. I've been to Canberra a fair bit, but I don't often travel here. A couple of times a year. Anyway, we'll move off that stand. So I'm going to move across now to the MD-11 and hopefully we can do it quickly. So I'm just going to chuck you back into the scene. So we'll pop you across there and hopefully when we're back I'll be in MD-11.
On taxiway, on taxiway.
Yeah, MD11 without resetting. Let's see how this works. I'm going to start the APU, and after that hopefully we'll get some power to some things. I need to do some flight planning and stuff, so let's get that sorted. I need the other screen for that. And we're over there at the other screen now. I've got PFPX up. Let's have a look at the schedule. I have, we wrote it as FedEx 1175. We're going to go this lot, GEC. And we're going to go for a flight plan that starts with number 20, go 46, 2046. And different aircraft. What's this one's called? Sign DALCF. ALCF, if you will. Let's see that. DALCF SoCal. Callum, I had a Qantas aircraft, yeah, possibly up there, but I didn't see anyone where I am right now, but we'll see what happens. He wasn't there 5 minutes ago. Actually, I'm not ready to log in yet anyway, so... Need to create a new aircraft. Oops. LBD ALCF MD11 yeah, the 180 is fine. MSEK there's a SoCal. Save the aircraft and apply it. Cool. That looks fine. Cool. Compute flight. And release. Export the route. Send to Vatsim. Talking about changing the title now as well. Yeah. That'll dump everyone from the room, you'll have to reconnect. H. There we go. Can't do that while I'm streaming. That's fine, we've got a thing in the middle there. That's 370. That's fine, that's fine. GC 2046. Connecting. Okay, next thing I need to do is start the IRS process.
Taxi Bravo, runway 35, holding point November. We'll call runway 573.
There we go, look at that. Perfect. He's almost got a metre of clearance between my tail and his wingtip. It's going to be a bit tight. That's okay. I have APU power available. We'll bring that up. Get that on. Don't need that. I'm not going to load with GEX today. Just not enough. What's Pixel Art going on about? That's nice, but oh, that's right, refueling. How much do we need? $29778. Am I going to get out? I'm just going to taxi straight ahead. If the thing locked over this direction, we'll taxi straight down 10 Bravo onto the taxiway. How's that for a plan now? Might delay putting engine number 2 on until we're actually out of the thing. Anyhow, flight planning not allowed. Okay. Initialize IRS.
Qantas 573 at holding point November, runway 35. Request clearance for takeoff.
Let's go drop in for a bit. We're going from YSCB to NZAA. Route 1. Cool. Oh, not there's NZWN. Sure, I'll take that. Cost of next will be 100. Make it 150, we need to go fast. Flight level 37, wasn't it? Going eastbound. 370 it is. Fuel 29. Really? 29.7. Well, we've got as much fuel as we need. We don't need to take any more. 32.4. We could even take less. That's a relief. $11.5, which is more than we need. That's good. Flight will be 15 for departure. We'll select that now. Flight 15's already set. That's cool. So for 0, wind was 10 knots. Temperature is 25°C. we're going to derate it to 55. V speeds are confirmed, but they'll need to be done again. But my flight plan didn't come up. Does for me. Come, just make sure you're looking at GSC 2046. I'm guessing you do have. Gonna put some of these things on, auxiliary pumps and stuff. I've got an air something or other here. There it is. There we go. Navs are still running. .6 on the trim. That's good to go. Alrighty, I've got runway 35. Colin 7. And I'll drop in the ground again. IRU still aligning. Park brake on, auto brake TO, aerosols on.
And Airport 20 cleared to Melbourne via Tanter plan route. Runway 35, Tanter 7 departure, initial time 5000. Score 1065. Departure frequency 124.5.
Runway 10 o'clock en route, runway 35, 10 7 departure, initial 5000, 1065 block, departure is 124.5, equals 180.
Air Force 1.
Canberra ground, Lufthansa cargo 2046 requesting thrust to Auckland.
Lufthansa cargo 2046, g'day Canberra ground, clear to Auckland via Cullen plan route. Runway 35, Cullen 7 departure, initial climb 10,000. Score 3024, departure frequency 124.5.
Lufthansa cargo 2046 cleared to Auckland via Cullen, runway 35, Cullen 7 departure, and initial climb 10,000, score code 302. I've written down 4, and departure is 124.5. 3024.
2046.
What's tower on again? I think it's that.
Canberra ground, this is November 004, November Zulu, aircraft type Boeing 747-400, with you this evening.
November 004, November Zulu, g'day.
IRU still aligned. This is going to be the longest bit, isn't it? So logos on, beacons on, high intensities off. Get the dome on. Taxi's ready. Cool. We can start. Canberra ground. Lufthansa cargo 2046 ready to start on position. We'll be taxiing out forward.
2046, startup approved.
Start approved. Golf Charlie 2046.
Yeah, Grand Air Force One also ready to start.
Go clear to start engines. We'll start with number 3. I'm not getting enough bleed here
Ground
for
Air
some
Force One
reason.
heavy request start.
Takeoff on ground, takeoff.
Ignition not armed, that's why.
Air Force One.
Ignition Alpha is armed.
Air Force One pushing, start approved.
Engine number 3.
Approved, Air Force One.
And we have temps. EGT's alive, N2 coming up. N2 is north of 18. Starting engine number 3, not 2, number 3. Going to go with the number 1. Number 1 set to start. Into rising. Into 20, engine number 1. And we'll start the taxi like that, I reckon. Flight 15 set. TCAS set there, and also there. Cool. Canberra ground, Lufthansa Cargo 2046 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, taxi live Charlie Bravo. Boarding point Papa if you have it, otherwise boarding point November, runway 35.
Runway 35, hold point November, Lufthansa Cargo 2046. Okay, let's come up here, we can turn off the APU and the APU power and air. Profile set, auto flight checked. Okay, after start checklist, pressurization, air conditioning is on, fuel pumps off. Let's see, hydraulic pumps are on, automatic. It's a bit quiet, this old airplane. How's it outside? Yeah, it's a bit quiet. I'll just turn it up a touch. Seatbelts on set, no smoking is set, auto brake is set to RTO. We have flap set for takeoff 15 degrees. Transponder and TARA. First rating panel is 101 with a takeoff flex 55. Flight guidance, FMS and navigator complete. APO and APA air is off. Taxi has been received. We have clearance for November. Takeoff checks. Cabin notified. There is none. Trim set 5.6. Flap set for takeoff. Auto brake is RTO. Spoiler is armed. Ignition set A for takeoff. And transponder mode TA. Takeoff checks are complete. I use a piece of paper that I printed out a long time. I'll develop my own, it's based on the Mad Dog one that I did in the 81.
Canberra Tower, this is November 004 November Zulu requesting IFR departure to November Zulu Alpha Alpha.
Canberra Ground, Lufthansa Cargo at November.
2046. Runway 35 clear for takeoff, contact departures 1245 whenever we get there.
124.5 airborne, Lufthansa Cargo 246. Let's grab that frequency down. Bing. Flight plan 2. Check. Nothing on the approach. Okay, takeoff checks are complete. We've been cleared for takeoff. Runway 35. Heading established, let's go. Takeoff first set.
First set.
Check.
80 knots.
Cross check. It's fun when they slew.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Check. Canberra departures. Lufthansa Cargo 2046 climbing 10,000 out of 2,800. Just gotta love the amount of deck angle this thing can get. Look at that. Canberra approach, Lufthansa Cargo 2046.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, Canberra approach. Lufthansa Cargo 2046, Canberra approach, go ahead.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, we're passing 6,000 for 10.
So the cargo 2046 identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa cargo 2046. 240 set. Flaps retract.
Flaps up.
This is the MD-11 McDonnell Douglas by PMDG. This beautiful little baby. Sights retract.
Flaps retract.
Nav selected. There's 10,000. And there's Lake George out of Canberra, and just beyond it, Lake Bathurst. Yes, it's probably the last time we'll see sun over land till next week sometime.
Lufthansa cargo 2046, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
Melbourne Centre 125.0, Lufthansa cargo 28046. Auto flight set. 125, sorry, 0.0. Melbourne Centre, Lufthansa cargo 2046, climbing flight level 240 out of flight level 145.
And the Alpha cargo 2046, good day, Melbourne Centre to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Lufthansa cargo 2046. 370 set, cabin altitude is 2,700, actual altitude flight level 162. Climb checklist. Climb checklist, gear is up, lights out, pressurization checked, cabin altitude is below 3,000. Flap 0 and sights retracted. Auto spoilers disarmed. Fuel pumps as required, and transition level was 10,000. We can go back to 1013. That's climb checklist complete. Climb thrust is set. And I'll get rid of the auto brake. Those two things can go to auto. It's an interesting aircraft, this one, to fly, hand fly as well. Still one of the best out there, I reckon. Not the MD-11, but the PMDG MD-11. Don't think it made my top 5 though, did it? Yeah, I think it did. It was number 5 on the number 5 list, wasn't it? Just behind Jetstream. Been meaning to make one last kind of artistic MD-11 video at some point. It'll one of those musical interlude type videos. Just adding a media file here.
+5, with 5, descend to 8,000 feet.
Looking at down to 8,000 feet, on to 595.
Apparently don't have this file, okay. Ah, there it is.
Don't forget me. I was all yours, a drop in your ocean, a face on your wall. Don't forget me. I am too young to die here in your eyes, to be on the run. But boy, you got me seeing stars with every word you say. It hits me like a weapon till I stumble away. Boy, you got me seeing stars till I'm spinning around this room, the center of my world.
5, descend to 5,000 feet.
5,000, 595.
Melbourne Centre, Oscar Whiskey Oscar, flight level 360 for 9,000, inbound to Melbourne with you. Oscar Whiskey Oscar, standby. Channel 225, contact Canberra, approach 124.5.
Melbourne Centre, CFO 595. Just the information I need you for aircraft. And if possible, I'd like to remain on the star and not cancel it, if possible.
Contact 5, left 5, cancel star, and 2, right in 150.
Melbourne Centre, just the information, so I meant that I'd like to keep the star.
Contact 5, left 5, cancel star, turn right heading 150, and descend to 3,000 feet.
So that means I don't get to keep the star, because I really would like to keep the star.
On a 5, left 5, now you can cancel star, and turn back heading 150, and you'll be vector to ILS approaching runway 34 left.
So we're turning 150 on a 7
Now, it is QFA still this for you.
Station calling say again, please.
Now, let's see if QFA still this for you. No, that one seems at QFA 776 with you.
QFA contact 776, stand by at the moment, and I think that my visibility settings not cover you, and I'm trying to set up the visibility. Just a moment, please.
That was the QFA 776, covers it, pushback clearance, taxi to cycle runway 27.
Contact 774 to which aerodrome you are in.
Oh, it's in the business I think.
Well, hope you enjoyed that little interlude.
Okay, contact 776. Your request to push back right and push back approved.
There's Sydney. Nice little pamphlet view of it.
Roger that, QFA 06.
There's a rather famous building straight down there. And a bridge.
Oscar, Whiskey Oscar, Melbourne Centre.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, go ahead.
Oscar, Whiskey Oscar, and expected runway 27, ILS approach, and vector to ILS approach.
Venture approach runway 27. Can I assume that the Warren 5 Victor Star has now been cancelled? Oscar, Whiskey Oscar.
Yeah, the rest of the flight.
Oscar, Whiskey Oscar, it's the star is cancelled and the vector to ILS approach runway 27.
Okay, let's go to active flight plan 2.
Hey, so I'm just tracking current heading, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar.
From Sydney.
We
need
now maintaining present heading.
Lima 521. That goes all the way to AA. Insert that. That's more like it.
Course 595, return matter heading 070.
West 070, confirm 95.
Okay, progress. Sydney at level 370, Yvonne. What's our speed doing? Mach point 73. Let's go faster than that.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, descend to 5,000 feet. Melbourne QMH 1006.
In fact, let's speed rod. 0.86, catch up to the 747.
Down to 5,000, Oscar Whiskey Oscar.
Ground in the QFA 006, requesting taxi to a Rotarua runway 27. Ground 50, copy.
So get this.
Ian Mountain, QFA 006, I'm requesting permission to taxi to Rotarua runway 27.
Contact 776, you're clear to taxi and push off runway.
Roger, QFA 006, taxi now.
Course 595, master heading 310, clear LS approach runway 34, master report established.
Well, that's West 2210. Clear LS approach report established. 24595, and so, thank you.
Course 595, left 2, left heading 310.
Roger that, left heading 310, call 595.
Melbourne Centre, Oscar Whiskey Oscar, can you please confirm current weather for Melbourne? My weather is still showing runway 34 as being the most appropriate runway to land on.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, and I ascend the runway 27, and if you prefer, you can land on runway 34, but will appear too high.
Is it possible to continue vectors for runway 34 to Melbourne, Oscar Whiskey Oscar?
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, April.
And on sensor, could you just confirm that you still want me maintaining 5,000? 2595.
Econos 5, left 5, I already give you clearance to descend to 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet.
Roger that, down to 3,000, Econos 595, sorry about that was my fault, apologies.
And Econos 5, left 5, from your current approaching, turn left heading 310 to intercept.
Roger that, we're going 310.
Oscar India 01. Okay, identified. Climb to flight level 360.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, was that last transmission for me? You were breaking up a bit.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, and can you accept the runway 34 because it is more convenient for you?
A-firm was hoping for vectors to runway 34, Oscar Whiskey Oscar.
Oscar Whiskey Oscar, and we are clear the approach runway 34, visual approach runway 34, and now turn right and join the final.
Turning right 340 for final, Oscar Whiskey Oscar.
776, wind 02007, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff. Okay, Air Force One with you, climbing a 160 for 180.
Station calling, say cross and can slowly.
Air Force One.
Air Force One, you are taking off from where? From which aerodrome?
It's got a Canberra time 05, currently on climb flight level 180. Approaching Canberra in 9 miles.
Because 01, climb to maintain, climb and maintain level 360.
Oh, 360, Force One.
现在是今晚我调整的那个可以。Your readability is only 2 in the stadium, please. Zulu Kilo 1 Delta November, Northern Cigarette Boogie Company. And this that's you, Cannon Radio. And call up for 595 wind 04017 knots, runway 34 left and clear to land.
Brisbane Centre, Lufthansa Cargo 2046, maintaining flight level 370, and I've got handoff.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, Brisbane Centre, g'day, maintain 370.
Maintain 370. Lufthansa Cargo 2046. Just talking about longest flights. Yeah, my longest flight ever on flight sim, on Vatsim also, was for a panic stations fly-in at Brisbane. Left Denver, Fort Worth, Dallas Fort Worth, whatever it is, KDFW, direct to Brisbane. Took about 15 hours or something like that. Longest flight I've done in the MD-11 would probably be one of the KLM rail routes. Imagine something like Amsterdam down to somewhere in South America, like Quito or something. Back in the day when they used to do those on MD-11s. I think they've replaced it with 777s now. Yeah, that would probably be the longest I've done on a MD-11. Actually, no. I do know which one was the MD-11. It was the good old Gold Run, back when World Airways was flying between Houston Intercontinental and Luanda in Angola, near South Africa. So yeah, that one's probably going to be the longest. My memory, that's about 12 hours on MD-11 passenger plane. That song I was playing earlier, I intend to make a MD-11 video using it because of some of the words about retirement, basically. The KLM, of course, retiring their MD-11s. That's coming up very early next year. All of them will be gone.
What is 536 clearance available for Sydney?
Go star for Sydney, Qantas 536.
What is 536, please into Sydney via the Boree for arrival, then vectors for the ILS approach, runway 34 left. Maintain flight level 330.
I expect Boree 4 arrival and there's 434 left and maintaining flight level 330, Qantas 536.
Yep, KLM's retiring all their MD-11s. A lot of them have actually gone to scrap and others going to other airlines like FedEx and stuff. So by the end of 2014 there won't be any MD-11s left in the KLM fleet. They've already got both 737s and A330s, they both do the same kind of job as the MD-11, but with 2 engines and less fuel. That's a Qantas 737 we're catching up on. We've got a good point. Quite a bit quicker than they are. They'll be doing about Mach 0.78, sorry. And here we are doing 0.844. Not even reeling them in, we're just blowing straight past them. Let's see who that is. It'll be Qantas 573. In front of them is another 737, Rebel 9. Thinking like we can catch up on some of these 737s. That said, it doesn't really matter much because we're already getting departures happening out of Auckland. I was almost going to skip this flight and skip the MD-11 and go straight to the 777. I wonder if I can sneak in some 4 times. Probably not. It's going to be in the max speed and go high as fast as we can go. This is Boeing 747 speeds here, 185. That's as fast as we can get it. yeah. There's that 737 getting left behind in my dust.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046 at Gerald, contact Brisbane Radio on 128.6 with a position report. G'day.
Go to 128.6 at position Geros, Lufthansa Cargo 2046. 128.6 set. There's Geros.
573 also at Geros, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6 with a position report. G'day.
Brisbane Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 2046 position.
Okay, Golf Echo Charlie 2046. Brisbane Radio, go ahead, pass the message.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046 was position Geros at time 0724 Zulu, flight level 370. We estimate volts at time 0741 Zulu, and next is SCAL. We're currently travelling at Mach decimal 85, and stand by for SELCAL.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, copy, Geros at 0724 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating volts at 0741 Zulu, SCAL thereafter, Mach decimal 85.
Reback here is correct, Golf. Lufthansa Cargo 2046.
Brisbane Radio, good evening. Qantas 573, flight level 330, just past Aerosoft. Estimate arrival volts 0746.
Qantas 53 on the Brisbane Radio. Hello, copy, pass Geros, current time 07240, estimating volts at 07460, and what was your flight level?
573, flight level 330.
Qantas 573, roger.
Brisbane Radio, Rebel 9, decision report.
Rebel 9, go ahead, pass your message.
Rebel 9 was at volts at 0722. Next will be SCAL at time 0754.
And after that will be Ara. Number line, copy was at 07220. Estimating SCAL at 0754. You can expect a handoff at SCAL to Alpha Radio. Level 1. All aircraft on frequency, stand by for a shift change. You can remain on the current frequency.
The good old question of prepared 3D, P3D or PFSX. At this stage I'm sticking with FSX because even though we know that PMDG is now considering making new products for P3D, basically the old products but with new licenses, those products aren't actually available for sale yet. So until they are actually on sale, there's no real point in having P3D, waiting for them to one day have a very good 777 and 737. So the idea there is that I want to use a 737 and 777 now, aka even today, and you can't do that with a product that hasn't been released yet. So once we get the PMDG products on the prepared P3D platform, then I'll consider the budget that I have to make the move, how much I need to save up and all that kind of stuff. But until that stage I'm sticking with Flight Sim 10. Also prepare 3D. What a funky name. P3D? Pre-Pathra. Something like that. Pre-Power 3D. Pre-Power 3D. Yeah, that's right. My local time currently is 6:35 PM. It is December, so that's summer. In fact, it's just a few days away from summer solstice. So the sun in Melbourne at the moment tends to set at about something like 9 o'clock PM, and it's back up in the morning at 5 sharp in the morning. So we're 9 PM, we're 20, well, my current time is 6:30 PM. 6:35, 6:36. So if you're at 9:35, that means you've got one of those, I know, 9:35.
Zulu Kilo, Mike Alpha November, reach you 4x4.
Yeah, I'm local time where I'm actually flying, because the east coast of Australia all has the same time zone apart from the far north. So yeah, I'm at 6:30 PM, which is actually what you see outside the window right now, give or take a couple of degrees of latitude.
Mike Alpha Radio Chief.
Mike Alpha November, Brisbane Radio, readability 4, volume 5.
Mike Alpha November, Chief 6.
Somewhere. We've just left Canberra. We've got Sydney behind us. We've got Auckland in front of us, and lots of ocean below us. That's our current position. We've left Australia behind. We're going towards Auckland, which, as you can see, the sun is starting to set over that side of the pond. Ditch, crossing, whatever. Past midnight for Zuckerby. Yeah. I've got a time limit tonight. I can't go past about 11:30. After that, it's game over. I'm tempted to chuck in a little bit of 4 times, but I don't do that on Vatsim, do I? Too much long on this flight. I should have skipped it, really. Or I should have woken up 2 hours earlier and started at 4 in my morning.
Consider my alternative.
Current time 070.
Mike Alpha November Brisbane Radio.
So 2 hours. 2 hours to go.
Module November says you're passing through flight level 290, direct peak over and Hobart, estimate peak over, time 5:01.
Mike Alpha November, Roger, contact me at the Oceanic boundary at Takeoff.
Copy, we'll contact you at Takeoff.
Victor, Visual Aviator here. Not from England, but I am from Australia, which is English only speaking. Can't take a language down there really, apart from some native ones that only native people speak. I guess we have a little bit of multicultural happening these days, so you have a few areas which might have more than one language as a commonality, but we really only speak one language in Australia, English. As a general rule. Brisbane Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 2046, position at Waltz.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, position.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, position Waltz at 0743 Zulu, flight level 370. Estimating ESCAL at time 0814, then London B next. Maintaining Mach decimal 85. Great.
Cargo 2046, position report again at waypoint Escal.
Report again at Escal, Lufthansa Cargo 2046.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 573, position report.
Qantas 573, go to position report.
Qantas 573 at Waltz, time 0748. Estimate ESCAL 0822. Next, Lundby. Flight level 330. Qantas 573.
Qantas 576, position report received. Report again, waypoint Escal.
Report waypoint Escal. Qantas 573. Brisbane Radio, 02 Mike Alpha November, position.
Mike Alpha November Brisbane Radio, go ahead, position report.
Mike Alpha November, overhead control. And time 151. Flight level 350 from 370, next to Fonro. Estimated time decimal 23. Near Alvin. Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November, just saying again, estimate for waypoint Fonlo.
Estimate Fonro, decimal 24.
Mike Alpha, thank you. Receive report again, waypoint Fonlo.
Is it Fonro, Mike Alpha November?
Line, you can contact Auckland Radio now on 128.9 with a position report.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 213 with you, position report.
In New Zealand 213, you can contact me, waypoint Takeoff.
Oh, I was told to contact you just then, actually.
In New Zealand 213, you can remain with me this frequency and just contact me at the Oceanic boundary, which is waypoint Takeoff.
Roger.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 213, position records.
In New Zealand 213, Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard its frequency, secondary 122, decimal 1, standby cell check.
New Zealand 213, responding to Silco.
New Zealand 213, go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 213, flight level 370, at Gearos at 02, estimating walls at 23, next SKL.
It is on 21's position report is received, report again the waypoint Wolf.
Wilco, New Zealand 213.
Center, Lufthansa Cargo 2046, position at Escom. Brisbane Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 2046.
Cargo 204.
Lufthansa 2046 at Eskel.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046. You can contact Auckland Radio now on 128.9 with the position of Auckland.
At Auckland, 128.9, Lufthansa Cargo 2046. Auckland Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 2046, position Eskel.
Lufthansa 2046, good evening. Go ahead with your position report, sir.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046 was position Eskel at 0812 Zulu, flight level 370. We estimate Lundby 0857 Zulu. Next after that is Auckland. Now we're travelling at Mach decimal 85. Go ahead.
Lufthansa Cargo 2046, copy your position. Report again crossing Lundby.
Auckland again at Lundby, Lufthansa Cargo 2046. Okay, next Lundby, it's not far from the top of the descent, so you might get some charts up. Just put away the Australian ones. Okay, we're at Auckland. So, weather at Auckland at the moment, we have wind 280 at 7.
Auckland Radio, Olympic 269 at Concord.
I'll be runway 23 left.
Olympic 269er Concord, good evening. Can I have your ETA for originating, please?
Roger that, stand by. Olympic 269, rig me estimating 0830.
Olympic 269, copy your position. Report again crossing Wrigley.
Olympic 269, we will report again crossing Wrigley. We are climbing flight level 580.
Olympic 269, cleared for the block level between flight level 500 and 600.
500, 600, Olympic 269, Concord, thank you.
almost relieved at that. It's a bit random how that happened, though. Anyway, we'll get on to the last leg. Sorry about those that wanted to watch the MD-11 land, but that's not going to happen.